How about how about that? Now you can hear me. Welcome in to Eggs and Breaking, folks. Apparently I was on mute the whole time. That shit happens here. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, happy after Thanksgiving, happy holiday. I hope all went well. I hope you were very patient with your family, in so many ways. In so many ways. This is the new noon hour. This is how we're kicking it now, man. We just got crowded at the 6 o'clock, man. And you know what? It's always 6 o'clock somewhere. So this is where we're at now, man. So this is your boys now, the afternoon delight, the nooner, the come see me, and when you're just chilling, man. You told me on your phone while you're on the go, man. It don't matter. It's all good. It's you know what I mean. I'll be your second date, but I just felt it got crowded at the time, and I didn't want you guys to have to split between so many choices. And me being the newer person, that I could be flexible and adapt. So that's what I have done. So, welcome in, welcome in. I just want to say thank you. I'm thankful for you and the card community and everybody that supports this channel. Whew. Okay, let's see. Let's talk about what we got on the agenda today. So I'm going to show an interview that I just had recently with DigiPros, sharing my story. It was a nice little interview, about 17 minutes. So we'll go into that a little later. That spawned from the interview with John Allen about our film Extra Toppings that I did. So I have some stuff I'm going to open today. So I got this. This was my Black Friday deal for me personally. It's a box of Dune. I got it for $60. Shout out All Star Cards. $60 for that. And then I bought this one myself because this is my second Advent calendar. And you know why? Because I pulled a kaboom out of the last one. And so I would like to pull another kaboom. And so I didn't want to go to the same place. I wanted to go a different place and try a different case, because I assume they're not throwing those in multiple boxes in a case. But I could be wrong, man. So, and then I got a little bit of Surging Sparks Pokemon stuff, okay? Also, the first group break that sells out tonight will be getting this stack. This stack is from a Batman blaster. So I will random off the whole blaster contents to one person in that next sold out break. And while we're at it, let's talk about what we got as far as breaks coming up here. Hey, look at that working the first time. So as you can see, I'm going at noon now. Let's take a look. This is eggsandbreaking.com. It should be pinned at the top. If it's not, please let me know. Our featured group break. So today, if you use the code Nooner, Nooner exclamation mark, you're going to get 12% off. 12% off any purchase in the store, your complete purchase, whatever you want. That includes the mystery packs, the 425 special, and I'm going to throw in an extra pack on the 425 special. So we're just going nuts today, man. We're just going to sell a lot of stuff today, hopefully. Get a little nuts, sell some stuff. So you can literally get the 425 special, which would now be 5 for 25, and get 12% off of that, and you're already getting free shipping, man. I can't do any better. And if you look, a lot of stuff's on sale right now as well on my site. So you have the Bob Marley's down to $60. You take off 12%. That's another, like, I don't know, $8 or something off that. So $52. That's a steal. That's a steal. Let's see. I got the new Wakanda. Only got 5 spots left. That's the cheapest break I got right now at $13. I've got Disney Lorcana. I would love to sell out this break here. This is the new Whispers in the Well. Let's talk about this. If you're not familiar with Whispers in the Well, let's get familiar. With Lorcana, okay? Lorcana does not fuck around, okay? Lorcana is an excellent value. It's available, and you can pull some fire out of there, right? So, $20 a spot with the 12% off. You use the Nooner code, and this is some of the stuff you can pull. This beautiful Ariel right here, I believe she's running for $547. There she is. Okay, 547 right there. That's on TCG. This beautiful card you can pull out of there. Okay, you can pull this card, the highest card out of there, for almost 600. Get down to these cards, it gets just more fun. These are probably about a $300 card right here. So there's a lot of chances to hit some big stuff in this break. So I would love to run this break if you ask me today, but you know what? I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. We're going to have fun. Let's see. What else do I have in there? Just to introduce you to some of the stuff here. Got this Disney break, $25. This Garbage Pail one, remember this comes with a $4.25 special too. So not only is it the 40th anniversary box, the whole box, the hobby box of the 1986 original Series 5, and the Green Day box. That's a lot of cards in there for $37 minus your Nooner discount. Of course, I got the Star Wars break on there as well. That comes with a hobby box, a blaster box, and a vintage pack of 1983. And I think that's it for the group breaks. Yeah, so that's what's going on. In the meantime, I'm going to open up a box of this Advent stuff, man. I'm going to chase me another Kaboom. That's what I'm going to do. This was super fun. If you're here in the chat, I would love to let me know what date you think, what number I'm going to pull this Kaboom out of, and what Kaboom I'm going to pull out of. Okay, that's the goal right now, is to see which Kaboom I'm going to be pulling out of this. So let's just want to real quick here. Dun, dun, dun. By the way, I'll have a bunch of reviews coming up this week. I was able to review a bunch of products and like this Advent calendar. And so that'll be up pretty soon. I just want to see the stream over here just so I can make sure everything's kosher. Cool. All right. All right, let's open this. This is personal just for me. This is the Advent calendar. Let me get that down in there for you. Panini Absolute Football Advent calendar for $50. I think it's a great deal. If you see it for $80, I don't know. It'd be a great question. Last time I got Patrick Mahomes. This time I got Josh Allen. So, does that mean anything? I don't know. Let's see. We're just going to open this thing up, take out all the packs, because it's so much easier that way, and I'm pretty sure you don't damage the packs that way too. Clearly, this is not the fun way to do it, but this is the way we're going to do it. So, I took it out. I just want to do it in order there. So this is number, okay. Welcome in. So this is number 1, 2, 3, 4. We are just Kaboom hunting right now. So this is the Advent calendar from Panini, the Absolute Advent calendar, and I pulled a Kaboom out last time. So I went to a different place, bought a different one. Well, same calendar, different place, obviously different case. You would hope so. And see if I can pull another Kaboom. That would be crazy. And then I would go find another one and see if we go find a third Kaboom. But if you want to know what I pulled this Nico Collins Kaboom. So let's, well, we'll put these right here. Let's get this camera all nice and tight and zoomed in. And we'll use you, my friend. All right, very nice Kaboom, Nico Collins. All right, let's see if we can pull another one. I would love, Justin Herbert one. That would be my goal here. Wouldn't mind a few Omarion Hampton rookies here. All right, so here we go. How's that looking? Okay, that is Chris Olave. Cam Ward on the Hog Heaven. There we go. That's nice. We'll start off that way. And a Jay Felton on the rookie. Whoa, 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 cards. You can't be all falling over now because you're going to get out of order. Excuse my... There we go. Fix that problem right there. Let me know if you think Cam Ward's going to be all right. I think it's a very interesting team to go to because I feel like they just had a quarterback, but maybe I'm wrong. But a nice little Hog Heaven Cam Ward. That's what I like about this set is they put real the inserts and especially like the Kabooms are from the real set. They're not these Christmas inserts, you know? That is the wrong one, but that's okay. This is day 2. Puka Nakua. Tyler Show. And a Jaden Blue. I thought this was a interesting choice too because you just got what's his face, the Rattler, and then you're gonna pick up another quarterback, dude. Like I don't know. I thought that was a weird choice. Ray McLeod. Here we go. Jackson Dart on the by Storm. And a Will Howard. I think Will Howard has a potential future there in Pittsburgh. I mean, how long is Aaron Rodgers going to play, right? Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing music. That's what I'm missing, man. Oh, man, you guys didn't even tell me that shit. Come on. No, not that one. Nope, that's not it. We're doing, although I could do that one, I guess. Terrible. I didn't even have music on for you. I gotta get a new mix, too, by the way. Oh, yeah, right. There's a sweet spot, I think. That's better. That's better. A little music going on. It's not so awkwardly quiet. Yep, that felt like a mem. Let's see what we got here. Bryce Young. I like the color match. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. I didn't even know Travis Hunter wore the red Santa suit. But come on, isn't that's a fun? That's a fun rookie card to get, bro. That's great. That is great. I will take that all day long. Hunter is like that itchy holiday sweater that's 2 sizes too small, throwing himself over his man's shoulder pad. What? Throwing himself over his man's shoulder pads, the cornerback provides skin-tight coverage. If that's not fashionable enough, he's reversible. His work as a pass catcher means no one is safe from the Jolly Jumper. I don't think anybody read this. I don't think anybody read that one, folks. But there we go. A little Travis Hunter on the mem. Colton Loves. And nice. At least when I look at the replay, I don't look as bald as I thought I was on top. Xavier Leggett. Puka Nakua on the draft diamonds. And Riley Leonard. Welcome in if you're just coming in. Please check the chat. I got specials going on all day. Tyrone Tracy. Mika Egbuka on the Hog Heaven. And a Jack Sawyer. I really like these Hog Heaven cards. Jerry Judy. Brayskull Tutton. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with you, my friend. And Thavon Henderson. Come on. Where's my kaboom at? Can I get another kaboom? 2 in a row. That would be amazing. That would be nutso, huh? Nutso. Davon A-Chain. Here we go. A little Riley Leonard on the rookie. And JT Tamalau. I also like this insert too. Yo, Meatball. Hey, buddy. Hey, I had a question, Jeff. Did you want me to message you about this card? Or the other card? Trey Benson. I'm trying to pull another one right now, so maybe you'll have a choice. I don't know. Jaden Daniels on the Hog Heaven. We'll see how his year goes. I do love that song, Afternoon Delight, and I love that the Anchorman did it the best, I think. Xavier Worthy. There we go. How is it? Tetaora McMillan. I haven't really heard his name pronounced very well, so I want the Nico. Too pricey though. Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna try and sell it then. If not, because I'm gonna get rid of it either way. So, but I can definitely get rid of it at the local card shop. But you mentioned it, so I wanted to give you first dibs, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. You're just jumping in. I'm going through an absolute calendar. I pulled this Nico Collins we were discussing last time, so I'm trying to double up. Khalil Shakur. All right, the introductions and a Trevor Etienne. Of course. Look, you guys are always first on my list, man. Okay, that's the beauty of being a card broiled member. Is that you get to be. I want to take care of you guys first. I pulled this earlier. Look. Travis Hunter on the Santa suit. How cool is that? Is it numbered? It's not numbered, is it? That would be even cooler. I don't know if you pull a Santa suit mem in every box, but the last time I pulled a Santa suit mem, we got a kaboom. So I'm hoping that's the deal here. Caleb Johnson, yeah. How's your Saturday going, my friend? Kyle Hamilton, Hunter and Bryant. Amond Membao. Is that like a variation? Oh, did I show you what I pulled? In one box, I pulled two. So you get the guaranteed relic, right? And then I got a second relic, a second mem in my box. Give me a second. I'll pull it off on my phone. Today's the best deal I've had on those Bob Marley things, man. So feel free to hop in. Jeez, where's that picture at? Oops, yeah, camera. That's what I pulled right there. So that's a piece of his piano and a piece of his keyboard and a piece of his guitar. And then that's obviously not an on-card auto. But you see that it's officially licensed relic card containing a piece from his personal tour piano and a piece of a licensed Bob Marley acoustic guitar. And it was numbered. Do I have the number? Oh, yeah, here. 15 of 50. Right? And then I got another mem where it was like a piece of his clothing. So that was sick. Yeah. No worries. I'm going to leave the price where it's at, but the 12%, I can't guarantee I'll have that. But no worries. Baker Mayfield. Another Tetiora. This kid may get Rookie of the Year, man. And I definitely realized, like, this is the time of year everybody's cash strapped. I mean, we just had Black Friday yesterday, you know, the holidays. So, yeah, I ain't stressing it, man. I'm just trying to make shit super affordable for anybody who does want to, you know, get into something. Because I feel you. I bought this calendar, and I bought that Dune box, and I bought, like, a couple other things, and that was it. I didn't buy much yesterday. Derrick Henry, Riley Leonard, and Nick Martin. But that's the key about, like, my site and I think JTS's site is we definitely try to keep you guys on the affordable. That's our audience, you know? As much as I would love to rip national treasures, we ain't there. We may never be there. Amon St. Rob. Where's my kaboom at, man? Come on, get my kaboom. Isaiah Pacheco and Elijah Arroyo. Yes, that's that, and this is a business to me too, man. So I feel you. You know, the inventory on the card game is a rough one too, man. So yeah. How we doing, Keith? Welcome in, man. We do only have 5 spots left on it. Dapper Duo. Did you get anything good? Were you in the UFC break? Did you get anything good? I gotta make sure the music is looping too, damn it. I'll be on one today, mate. We're just trying to pull another kaboom here, Keith. Jaden Daniels. Another introductions. And Ashton Genty. This kid, man. Oh, he went to a bad team. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Back-to-back Genty rookie cards. Does that mean I get an Ashton Genty kaboom? That would be fire. Can I get an Ashton Genty kaboom? As much as I hate the Raiders, I will take it. I'm not feeling a kaboom in this box, I'll be honest, but stranger things have happened. Justin Fields, Matthew Golden, and Olafemi. Wow. Oluwafemi Olajo. And the brakes in my phone. Hard to see anything. I can't get. Oh, yeah. No worries, man. No worries, bro. You just be safe. Don't let no trees get cut down on you. Matthew Golden. All right, come on. Come on, Kaboom. You're in here? Isaiah Likely, and Amika Egbuka. Audric Estime, Ashton Genty. So the only card I'm missing is the Ashton Genty Kaboom. Are we going to get that? Did we get the Ashton Genty box? That would be pretty cool. And Terrence Ferguson, Turds Kid. Come on. Drake May. Jackson Dart on the rookie wave. Not bad. Not bad. You get a lot of rookies in this box. So if that's what I would say, if anything, is like you just get a shit ton of rookies. And so if that's what you're trying to collect because it's a good rookie year, this box is definitely worth the money, man. Because, I mean, I have top-loaded a bunch of rookies, but I still have a bunch penny sleeved up. Last 2 packs. This would be December 23rd here. No Kaboom. Joe Burrow. Isaac Tesla. And Mason Graham. Troy did not look good the other day. Last pack. Come on, Kaboom. No Kaboom. Okay. Austin Eckler, Tank Dell, and a Darius Alexander. Okay. Well, that was fun. Got the Isaac Tesla on the Storm. The Jackson Dart on the rookie wave. Not too bad. Ashton Genty on the Hog Heaven. Matthew Golden on the By Storm. Introductions. The Genty on the rookie. Introductions. By Storm. By Storm. Introductions. Travis Hunter on the Santa suit. Rookie waves, introductions, Hog Heaven, By Storm, rookie wave, and a Cam Ward Hog Heaven. Fun little rip. That's a lot of, I tell you, it's a lot of rookies, man. We good here? No. So, just my opinion. Remember, I'm giving out this full Batman Blaster box that I opened up last stream away in one random person in the next sold out break. So do remember that, folks. Do remember that. Okay. Let's see. What should I open? You know what? I'm feeling this one. Let's pull up TCG Surging Sparks and check out the latest on this set. If you're not familiar with TCG Player, this is where you find out all your non-sports card stuff. At least your trading card game. So, got to at least be a trading card game here. So here's this. Let's go to Surging Sparks. Scarlet and Violet Season 8. Little booster box here, little booster bundle. We're going to go to singles. And we're going to look up what this is currently, what we're looking for. All right. Best match. Whoa, bro. Why are you doing this again here? Here we go. Okay, gotta do it over here. And then I go here and then here. Right? No, I don't want. Why is it not? What if I do this? Why are you being weird here? Hold on. There we go, high to low. So we're looking for that Pikachu EX, the Latios EX, the Milotic EX, the Pikachu EX Gold, Hydrogerion EX, Lysia's Appeal, the Executor, Latios, and so that's pretty much where it ends. Beautiful cards though. Let's see, is there anyone in particular that I want? Obviously I want that one right there. So let's see what we get here. 5 spots left in Wakanda Forever. Hey, appreciate it, Adam. How we doing, man? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Even for a little bit, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, sir. Keith, even if we sell out 9s, if we sell out 4 more spots, I'll eat the last spot. So that's where we're at. And I will throw that Batman stuff in there to be random off to 9 of you. So, Surging Sparks here. My goal is to get you guys more into the TCGs. I think the investment lasts longer. And it's more fun to open. Vulpix. Swablu. Sandygast, Zuelis, Iron Bundle, Lysia's Appeal, the wrong one. We want the full art one. Azumarill, Yamask, Calabopus, and Arabska. So technically, we just got to sell 4, Keith. Here we go. Execute. My little cousins. You see them? Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. Don't mess with them. Cast Form. Mesprit. Scatterbug. Flapple. Losian Doug Trio. A.K.A. the Glizzy Trio. Wochin. Delmies. Ninetales, and oh, this looks good. Okay, okay. How about that one? The old Executor, aka my cousin. Let's go. Let's pull that one up. Here we go. We're right here. There. That's not her. She is. Oh, you're a cheaper version. I see. Oh, you fucked me. I thought she was a better version. Okay, well, she's still a great looking card, but she's probably down about $5. Let's go. Let's see here. Let's see. Come on, where you at? Where are you at? You gotta be soon. Jeez, I'm down to $1 now. There he is, $1.25, kids. $1.25. I thought she was bigger. Let's go to number 1 here. Back to my camera scene. We're still gonna wrap it up. Surging Sparks is a nice set, and I really haven't seen a lot of it reprinted, so. Ugh. There we go. All right, come on, buddy. Sizzlepede. Bronzor. Applin. Duraludin. Cyrano. Meowstic. Pashoberry. Magneton on the reverse holo. Diglett. Your Glizzy. And a Topolidi. So nothing there. All right. No big hits yet. No big hits yet. Bouffalant. Phoebus. Crocolore. Tandemouse. Ceriluge. Chill Teaser Toy. Fluttermane. Swablu on the reverse. Come on, baby. Shroodle. And Gouging Fire. Nothing big there on the Gouging Fire. Two more packs. Welcome in. If you have checked the chat, we have a special right now. Nooner exclamation mark will get you 12% off any order, any purchase. Also, any 425 special you buy today get you an extra pack. So take a look at that. And I've marked down pretty much everything. So we are on the low on the prices, folks. Zangoose, Vavillan, Indeedee, Terra Orb, Magnezone on the reverse, Skrellarge, and Eternus. Getting murdered here. Getting murdered in this little box. Last pack magic. If we get to 9 spots in any break and it's not selling, I will eat the last spot in any break today, okay? Spoopa. Donphan. Fukuko. Mantine. Bruxish. Meddling Memo. Appleton. Sandy Gas on the reverse. Technical Machine and maybe. Oh, nope. Just the EX. This is an EX, aka EX up there, and it is a Kilowattrel, which is not a very fancy card. But it is a beautiful card. See all the sparkles and the stars and stuff on it? Super cool. Today is maybe the cheapest you will ever find stuff in my store. So do take advantage of it if you can. If you can't, that's okay too. Let's see here. The Magnezone. Maybe. Give me a second here. I'm just going to move these. I guess I could move a lot of these cards here. And then we'll open up this Dune box that I got here. We'll do a little review on that. We'll see how the store's going. And then we'll show a little interview I was in and we'll see where we go from there. These are all the ones I don't want, right? Yeah, okay, cool. 1 second, folks. 1 second. Oh. Let's see what the store says. All right, nothing new coming in. No worries. So we're gonna do a little Dune review here. I was able to pick this box up for $60 at the old LCS. So we're gonna do a nice little review on it. We'll back it up a little bit here. You know how we do our reviews, so put up my intro screen for a couple seconds just as my timer marker to know where it is in the break in the video that I can cut from. And then we'll get into this one. We'll do a little Dune here, okay? Where is my weapon of choice? There she is. Let's see here. Yo, it's your boy Eggs and Breakin, man. Welcome in, welcome in. It's review time. Today we are reviewing a little Black Friday special I picked up, aka the Dune Hobby Box, man. And I thought you might like this one. I'm a big fan of the old school movies. The new school movies have some, I don't know, it's just a different feel for it, man. But either way, these are the cards from Topps. Let's check it out. Let's check it out, man. So this is a hobby box. I was able to pick this up for the low of $60 on Black Friday, man. $60 on Black Friday. That is a hell of a deal. If you can get it for $60, I believe this is an excellent box. I want you to check out the quality of the box alone. There's not a lot of cards in here, I understand. But beautiful little box, right? Opens up nicely. Yeah. And then, of course, here's your cards. Nice, big, thick foam thing. Some of you might be getting this box when I ship you cards there. There you are, right? Nice little magnetic closure. 3 parallels per box, 10 packs per box, 5 cards per pack. Okay, there are redemptions in here. Speaking of, if you didn't know, that you do not always have to buy their product to be put in a sweepstakes. So you want to check that out sometimes. Does not mention it on here. This is your Dune Hobby Box. I always like to see if I can find me a thickie from a zickie, and I do not. They all look the same. So maybe we're looking for a redemption then, okay? Let's fix this camera, get it nice and tight so you can enjoy the cards here to their most maximum. Hello there. Yes, let me see your pretty eyes there, young man. Here we go. This is Topps Legendary Exclusive Trading Cards of Dune. All right, let's see if we can get a little tighter maybe, and then a little better. There we go. I think that's better. Surrounded by Freeman as the Baron heals. Harkonnen Commander, House Harkonnen. Non-numbered, and then this must be a numbered thing maybe. The Dune behind the scenes, kind of a cool looking card. That is not numbered, that is just a behind the scenes card. Let's wrap that one up. It's very pretty, very cool. Let you kind of see what kind of camera he's using there. There you are. That's a nice little behind the scenes. Look at that camera. Look at all the pieces on that camera, man. That is, I would hate to have to put that away at the end of every day. Director Dennis Villeneuve looks into a monitor. Dune Part 1. And then you got your refractor here with Dave Bautista. Next pack. All right. Taken hostage. We shall know your ways. Another vertical card. Herald of the Change. Gurney Halleck. And a Visions of Chani with our beautiful friend, aka Mary Jane. That's a cool looking card. Great shot. You see the slight blue in her eyes from the spice. Three parallels per box. Let's see if we can find them. Duke Leto Artades. The Sardaukar and Harkonnen Alliance. So another like art card here, and one of our parallels I see. Okay, one of our numbered cards. 254 out of 275. On the Saturday Night Shimmer. Oh, chat's got dibs on the pretty box. Not a problem, Keith. I will be glad to send that to you in your next order. I will gladly save that to you, my friend. Surviving the Desert. That's a nice card. Got our Path into the Desert on the refractor. And our art card. Pretty cool looking. Now, I can't promise you I will ship it with the foam intact, but I will do my best, my friend. Dune, Lady Jessica Best Stilgar, Duncan and Kynes, House Atreides Falls, Here we go. This supposed to be another number card. James Freeman on the parallel. It's like a little disco parallel there. That is non-numbered. Very nice looking card. If you're new and you're not familiar with myself, my name is Eggs. This is Eggs and Breakin. We do group breaks and personal breaks on YouTube, as well as reviews. I do reviews by myself, like this one right now, currently you're watching. And I also do reviews with my grandkids, which is super fun. This is Topps Dune 2025. Very beautiful cards. I'll give them that. Very beautiful cards. Did I think they need to make Dune cards? Probably not. I don't think anybody was asking for these. I'll be honest with you. But they are beautiful. There's another Dr. Lift Kynes. Did I just pull that one? That was weird. And here we have a Padash Emperor Shaddam, a.k.a. Christopher Walken, my dude. Numbered, please. I need a Christopher Walken auto. Please. I need more cowbell. That's a cool looking card right there. The Sandworm Encounter. So there is like a refractor every pack, you know. I'm not sure which cards to wrap up or not, but it's a refractor. I definitely was going to wrap up the old Christopher Walken, one of my favorite actors, especially comedic actors. So good. My Arrakis, my Dune. Arrival on Arrakis. There we go. Gurney Halleck. House Atreides. It's supposed to be a parallel. It is. Ooh. That's a nice card. 18 out of 75 on the blue Spice card. Beautiful card. May not see it on the camera, but if you got to see this in person, very, very beautiful card. It just works with the blue shine and the orange, like spice, kind of copper bronze fade out. Oh, yes. Very nice, very nice. 18 out of 75. The new Duke on the refractor. 4 more left here. It's a good amount of cards for $60 in a hobby box. Like I said, was I going to pay $150 for this? Get the frig out of here with that shit. Stilgar. The new Duke. Batista. The plans for Arrakis. Here is another numbered card. 57 and 99. Lady Jessica's Champion. And looks like another Batista on the refractor. You don't see too many of those cards as the refractors. So far, not a bad box. Not a bad box, if you ask me. The green is very nice. Lady Jessica's Champion. I don't know if you can see the numbers on it, but it's right there. 57 of 99. Pretty hard to read, I'll be honest. And then your Dave Bautista on the refractor vertical. The house card, I believe is what they're called. Let's see if we can get an auto here. Be great. Lady Jessica. Lady Jessica. No, just kidding. Another Wisdoms of Chani. A base. Another Spice card. And your refractor. I'm just going to sleeve that refractor because that one is lame. But we will wrap up this one and top load it. These are the Spice cards, I believe they're called. Cool looking card. Two more. Welcome in. We are live opening up the box of Dune Hobby just to review the product. Paul and Duke. Here is a Peter DeVries. Must be Leo DeVries' dad or something. Future kid, I don't know. Another Dave Bautista. And a Princess Irulan on the House Carino refractor. Last pack. Give us something delicious here. Here we go. Paul's Vision of Duncan. The Sandworm Encounter. We got a Harkonnen Soldier. It's kind of a cool looking card. Get to see the outfit all up close. A green parallel. Nice. We'll save that one. Peter DeVries on the refractor. And oh, snaps. Oh, snaps. How about a numbered auto? 49 out of 99. Paul Bullion as Sedukar Soldier. That's cool. It's got a good auto, too. The green works so, like purple is my favorite of all time with cards. But depending on what you mix it with, like this green and the spice color is so bomb. There you go. There you go. And I think I got another numbered of his. Let me finish wrapping up these last two here. And then we'll go over the hits. And then after this, we will be checking out a little interview. I'm going to play a little interview I did with the folks at DigiPros about my recent film. See if you guys like that. I think you will. I think it's a nice little in-depth interview. Okay. So we'll put that on the bottom there, and we'll go over the hits here of this nice little Dune box. So this was a Dune Hobby box, $60 at my local card shop. Shout out All Star Cards on a Black Friday. If you can find it for $60, I would definitely get it because it's a fun rip. If you at least like the movies, right, or like some of the actors, right. So here's your refractor, your spice card, or your vertical rather. Refractor. There's your spice card. Refractor. Here's one of our numbered cards. The 99 on the green. Refractor. There he is. This is a numbered card. 18 out of 75 on Gurney Halleck. All right. Refractor. Our boy Christopher Walken on the special insert. I'm not sure. I have to look this up. This is not an insert I've seen before. But I assume it can't be too crazy because it says 89B. But I don't know. Maybe that's a case hit. Beautiful card. Love Christopher Walken. Dr. Lee Kynes. That would be my sole reason of either getting a Zendaya autograph or a Christopher Walken autograph. Here we go. James Freeman on the Shimmy Shim parallel. Non-numbered. Refractor are numbered out of 275. This is 245 out of 275. It's got a nice little purple, the Saturday Night Shimmer is what I like to call that. Refractor of Zendaya. Dave Bautista on the refractor. You're behind the scenes with the director. Really cool card. And your auto out of 99. So I would say that's a pretty good box. Okay. That's a pretty good box. And if I go back and they have more, I'm probably going to buy more of those boxes, honestly, for $60 because I think that's a deal. I'm going to get my money back probably in some of those verticals and those numbered cards. It's a fun little package. It's a fun rip. They're beautiful cards. And, yeah, I had a great time ripping them. So I definitely give that one 2 thumbs up. And, yeah, I would say if you can find it for the price, jump on it because they're not going to last because that's a fun rip, especially looking for that Christopher Walken auto. That probably pays for a case in itself, man. But that's your boy, Eggs and Breakin. Thanks for stopping by. Hit my website up, eggsandbreakin.com. You see it up at the top, man. Of course, always like and subscribe. And hit those notifications so you can find out when I'm streaming next, man. It's your boy, Eggs and Breakin. Peace. Alrighty, let me check my store here. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I got so many reviews to do. That's expected today. Wow. Okay. Well, interesting. So I ordered the Tops Now card, the penny card. You ever done the Tops Now stuff? I ordered the penny card, and they're due in today, like right now. I bet you they might be in my mailbox right now. So I might hop out, go see if it got delivered. How many did I order? Oh, I ordered 5 of them. I'm going to put up some of them in the giveaways too. So just a heads up. Interesting. Okay. I was wondering when that was going to come in. So that's cool. Let's play that interview and I'll go check the mail. How's that? So, hey, this is a little interview I just did with this company called DigiPro. They was basically my buddy John Allen, the guy who does the voice of Rick and Morty. He was on my team for the 48-hour film festival, the film Extra Toppings. You can go back and look through my streams, look for the live stream that says World Premiere Extra Toppings. It's an hour and 8 minutes into the stream, and you can go back and watch the film. So an hour and 8 minutes is your timestamp to go back and watch the film. JTS does it with me. He's there. JTS is in the film. Shout out JTS. And I think it's a blast. So let me pull that up for you. And then let's see if we can play that. Are you going to be weird on me or just, yeah, let's do escape. And then let's pull up this address. Give me a second here, folks. Appreciate your patience. All right, let's see if we can play this. I hope you enjoy this. Let me know what you think. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to be playing already there, person. It's about 17 minutes long, so it's not terrible. I think you'll enjoy it. Wakanda forever, yes, Keith. Wakanda forever. So here we go. Let's see. Yeah, this should work. I hope you enjoy.
is the director, producer of Extra Toppings as a follow-up. And all right, we are back, everybody, with Mike Egbert. And he is the director, producer of Extra Toppings as a follow-up and to our prior Play It Forward interview with John Allen. We're going to be talking about Extra Toppings. Mike, thanks for being here today.
My pleasure, man. Thank you for inviting me, man. It was a great interview with John, and I was excited to be here.
It was very
So,
kind of
yeah,
you.
my name is Mike. I'm a
Yes.
filmmaker. I would like to say maybe entertainment. I don't want to limit myself to just filmmaking. I'm definitely here to make a difference in people's lives through smiles and laughs, or maybe sometimes a little scare. And yeah, I'm here to talk about Extra Toppings, which is our short little film we just recently did, and that's part of the 48-hour film festival. To sum that movie up, I would say that it's basically about a party rental company for unique fantasies for adults, and then it just kind of gets weird from there.
Excellent. It's a great premise for weirdness. And I think, the starting question for us here, Play It Forward to what we do, is really look into the depth of whatever it is, the content we're presented with. And I find no matter what the content is, no matter how ridiculous, humorous, or ridiculous in this case, there is a grounding force in reality. There's a grounding force in human behavior and human psychology, and that translates from the psyche to the soul. There is that level, that connection. And here we're exploring a fetishized world where humans are driven to engage in these fantastical behaviors, which lend themselves to um, oddity and laughs and that part of it. But to go to the source of like the fetish and the nature and some humans do have these extreme fetishes and maybe we all have our interests and where does it border a fetish or where is it not, and but this land of fetish seems to be like there's an extremeness to it. There's this like almost, and in this case ridiculous. So the first question to Play It Forward really grounds it in the creator's own life. Where did you get the desire to make this, to expose this kind of human condition?
I believe in honesty. Everybody can write a story, but the good ones are grounded in honesty. And even with my previous films, I find that I have a theme: relationships and sexual frustration. And I think that's something that we can all relate to. In my first film that I did, it was about a mom and her son, and about his sexual frustration, being mute and having some handicaps and some mom problems. In this film, it was more about today's world where you see these, like I'm a single guy and I'm dating, and on these apps, it's like, oh, I'm a throuple or I'm in an open relationship, and it's like I don't think people are getting enough of what they want, or they're not understanding that what they have is good enough.
Yeah, not understanding what they have is good enough or getting what you want. And so there's that kind of that spectrum between lack and then appreciating what it is you do have to try to maybe get your needs met in a more authentic or honest way. So you said one of the things that you see is I'm a thruple. What did I hear you?
Yeah, yeah. So like in the dating scene, you'll see that people are already in couples and they want a third
Oh, a
person.
thruple. Okay, I get. I
Yeah, yeah.
never.
It's
Uh-huh. I
yeah, and
see.
so it's just, and it's just, and then obviously there's a lot of swinging type relationships or that kind of thing. And it's like and I don't think people are okay diving into a single relationship anymore.
Well, and see, and that really lends to this conversation in terms of the title of the film. It goes back to extra toppings. It's this level of excess. We maybe as a society have gotten to this accessibility where things are more accessible to us. There are things maybe that are people have been more exposed to. On one hand, it's great in terms of the open-mindedness and acceptance. On the other hand, there's the extreme world of, well, I've got to simulate this pornography that I'm watching online, and that's all of a sudden my threshold for um, satisfaction. So, what, if we're chasing the extreme, that in itself sets up this equation of never being satisfied.
Correct. Chasing the dragon.
Yeah. So how do you think, to get us from this kind of context, okay, well, we've got our subject matter, we've got like our themes on the table here, and we're dealing with these human emotions of, whether it's sex or whether it's video games or whether it's like the phone and the scrolling and um these behaviors that are just like kind of checkout. Like we're gone, and when we got this, we're stuffing ourselves with candy, and then we've got life, which is still there, and it has its own richness, but somehow we have potentially numbed ourselves to it for fear of experiencing what is here. So kind of working with all this stuff in the context of extra topics, in context of your own experience. You've got kids, you've got grandkids, you've been around and you've experienced the world. How is it? What is the film saying to you? What is the message of the movie now? What is the warning that you see in the film? And how do you get back to balance in your life with all the distractions?
I don't know if it's a warning as more of it is like bringing a light to it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I definitely make my movies and my entertainment is bringing. You know, you mentioned the drugs, you mentioned the video games, you mentioned the sex. What I like to do with my movies is create a form of healthy entertainment, a healthy escape. So instead of finding these other things to fulfill your void, you know, you can go to a movie and forget for an hour and a half. And so that's what I try to provide is some kind of healthy escape. So and poke fun at things and create some kind of thing that we can all relate to, which is relationships, sexual frustration. You know, whether you're happy or whether you're not. You know, those are our core values that I think everybody can relate to. So making something that's relatable, something that it's got some truth in it from my history and my pain, which is, you know, I've gone through two divorces. You know, I'm still single at 53. You know, I've put my work in to make sure that I'm a good partner, and so yeah, that's probably the stuff that goes into my films is that truth from my experience.
I love that because it's, in asking the question, you've answered it for me through the context of your own life. And what I hear you saying is void. You mentioned the word void, right? There's this void that we as humans feel and inherit. And that void we can discuss, well, there's why is the void there? Number one. And what do we do with it? Now, in your life, what you've done with that is you filled it, the words that you keep using are truth and relationship and connection, right? So that's what you're doing here. You didn't want to say necessarily just limit to yourself as a filmmaker or entertainer. You connect with people and you tell the truth and you try to create levity and humor around the challenges that we face.
I
And
try to create a safe space
and so can
where
you
we can
talk
talk
more
and
about that?
discuss.
What do you think? Yeah. What do you think based on my interpretation of you?
I think you nailed it. I mean, I think that's exactly what I'm trying to do is create a safe space where we can watch something together, something that's not, you know, gender or age specific, right? You know, that's important or culture specific. As everybody deals with relationships, and then something we can look at, we can talk about and discuss, and maybe even laugh a little bit because laughing is how we deal with some stuff. You know, some people that's just how they cope, or maybe how they take that little thing in your brain where you're stuck on this, and that laughter can go, oh wait a minute, there is another viewpoint,
Yeah.
there is another. You know what? Oh, I'm being silly. You know, just that click in your brain to kind of like get you to think differently.
I love that. That's a brilliant, brilliant take on laughter and humor because it does allow for that turn of the dial, which changes a mindset. It's a different viewpoint. And I think one thing that it takes out of the equation is judgment, is judging ourselves. So here we are in this human predicament of going to excess, doing these behaviors that maybe we don't even like ourselves doing. but we can laugh at ourselves, take out some of the self-judgment, take out some of the frustration, and if we tell the truth, if we can find that, we can actually find some substance that can help us get the real instead of trying to, press the little happy pill button. And how do you get the real in your life? Like, what do you go to as an anchor?
Um, People, community. Like I really appreciate this world that there's so many people on it, and I'm not alone. And I think it's once again, we're talking relationships, connections, and it's not just like I would say your wife or your girlfriend or your friend, the person you buy groceries from. This is a human being. They're in this world. This world would suck without them. So appreciating those people and appreciating that we're not alone, and trying to change people's perception for the better and create a better vibe, so that we, as people, can get past all the BS of a color of skin or where we grew up or location or this thing to I'm here. This I feel like what we're in this generation now, where it's like, I'm here, hey, I'm here, look at me, look at me. Get past that and just get back into like, what is your value? And I think like 6'7" is a perfect example of that, right? Like here we are in this world, and 6'7", it's not even a real thing, is word of the year in the dictionary. Like where are we at? When are we going to create substance? When are we going to get back to where your last name means something, and you're looking for your legacy and substance, and not just a flash in the pants in this world?
Thank you. What is 6'7"?
So you've never heard of 6'7"?
I'm
Oh, the
not,
kids,
I
the
don't
kids will love
watch.
that one. The kids love that one. So literally, 6'7" means nothing. If you were to describe it as anything, you would say on a scale of 10, 6'7", right? But it's a thing with the youth that they love this term 6'7" so much that it became the dictionary word of the year.
So
And
just,
literally,
it's
it
like
is,
nothing. It means
yeah.
neutral. What
So
does
it
it
means
mean?
nothing. Yeah, and it actually came from a song from Skrilla, that in his song he says doot doot 6'7". They took that 6'7" and made it into a thing, and and honestly, it's nothing. It doesn't mean anything, and that's what's the beauty of it, and the pain of it,
Right.
is this complicated world where we made a nothing word dictionary word of the year, and it's not even a word. It's 6-7. It's not even words.
Well,
It's numbers. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man.
it's fabulous. I mean, what I see you saying is, you pointed here, you did one of these, you did this, and this points to the heart, right? This is an inner area, and you're talking about a concept of us as a species, as humanity. You're talking about a unity, and you're talking about seeing other people in a state of sameness, union, that we are all the same. And that is a different way to look at the world, and not a way that promotes competition and mine and yours. And it's a different mindset. And in that mindset, everyone is a family member.
One love, one heart.
Yeah, exactly. Um, Mike Egbert, thank you. Since making this film, how have you been changed as a person?
I haven't directed a lot. I'm an actor I guess, actor, comedian, all that stuff by trade, IT guy. And so directing is newer to me. This is my second film I directed, and so I was the team lead, so I was responsible for everything. And so what this did is validate the work I've been putting in to understand human behavior, understand what it takes to be a good leader, what it takes to be a good director, what it takes to communicate properly in a film. And we put together an amazing film in 48 hours. Not only that, I had a news crew on my set because they wanted some extra media coverage and stuff like that. So they were on my set for 3 hours, in a short 48-hour window. And I still finished on time because I was able to manage that and use my experience, and it validated that I treated people with respect, that I was able to communicate effectively and put together a team that had great energy. And as I told them, I said, my responsibility for you, or for me really, to the team, is to make sure you understand your communication and good vibes. Manage your energy. And if I manage your energy and have good communication, you know what you're supposed to do. You know what your role is. You know what the script is. You know what your wardrobe is. Where you're supposed to be. you can just focus on your energy, and we're going to put out an amazing film. And I feel like that did it, and the team loved it. And even though we had a problem because we were actually disqualified because probably because of Labubu, which is a funny story. So I wanted to put this Labubu in there, and they were worried about disqualifying. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what it was, but I think John told me it was the little creature.
Yes, yes, very
Okay.
popular thing,
Yes.
super popular. I like being topical and fun, and so this was just, it's the Cabbage Patch of the now, right?
Yeah.
Or, the
Right.
Tickle Me Elmo, and so I wanted this murderous Labubu. Well, what I found out was that they had the 48-hour headquarters had got worried about that we had like copyright issues, even though we were doing a parody and nobody's making money off this film, and so they
Right.
got weird about it, right?
Uh-huh.
So when they came to judge our film about that, for the film festival, they saw the Labubu, and I'm pretty sure they got upset because it turns out the headquarters of 48 Hours is in the Netherlands, and that
Huh.
Labubu is basically a Netherland type Norse god, Nordic god, and I was making fun of it. So possibly I could have screwed myself, but you know what? It's fun. It's a story. And I told the team, I said, don't worry about it. We're going to go get our awards in the film festivals, and that's what we're doing now.
Awesome. And you got it done. Mike, let me ask you this. I heard positivity, I heard respect, and I heard being able to manage the situation. Now, with respect to leadership and learning these traits of leadership, how do you calibrate your inner self when you lead? What do you see the job of a leader in terms of the inner world that you've got to be in order to execute?
I follow the Mr. Rogers theory. I take off my shoes and I put on theirs. And how would I want to be treated? And before I even approach the project, if you ever worked with me on set, I would say I'm not the easiest, but I'm not the hardest because I'm going to expect things. And so what I did is I said, okay, if Mike Egbert was on set, what questions would he have? What holes would he see on set versus communication? Little things like snacks, preparedness, energy, and let's make sure all those things are satisfied and let's look at the people and treat them as respect. And that's what I did.
Love it. Mike Egbert, entertainer, filmmaker, director, producer of Extra Toppings. Thank you so much for being on the show. John Allen, thank you for the nominee.
My pleasure, my guy. Thank you very
Peace out.
much.
Thank you,
Peace
brother.
out.
Be well. All right.
There you go. Wow, apparently my hair got all messed up while I was out. So there you go. That was the latest little interview I did regarding my film Extra Toppings. So I hope you enjoyed that. If you missed it, and like I said, if you go back to the world premiere one, and maybe I'll tag this film in it if you go back and watch. There you can go back and watch at an hour and 8 minutes in. Uh, so yeah, I am waiting for a delivery. Will it get here for me to open it on stream? I don't know. I don't know. It's I'm trying to figure that out right now. So it would be great if it would arrive and I could open it on stream. I think you would enjoy it. It's the latest tops cards. I don't know how many people even bought into it, but yeah. Oh no, no, you're good. You're good. No, it's just a little interview that I just did with him. Let's see here. I don't see this anywhere. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Let's see. Is it gonna tell me? Is it gonna tell me? Nope. Huh. Okay, I was hoping it was gonna tell me that like give me the tracking number, but no, that would be way too easy, my friends. Way too easy. Well, so I have a deal right now. Look, the 425 special. I'm throwing an extra pack in today. If you put Nooner exclamation mark on your order, you'll get 12% off anything. Let's I figure I'll just open up a pack out of each one of these, check them out, see what it's about. Welcome in, welcome in. So all this stuff that I'm just checking out right now, I have in the store as part of the 425 special. So feel free to jump in there and get you something. And remember, today only, I will throw in an extra pack of your choice. So you could get, it's 5 packs today for $25, free shipping on the old eggs and Breakin. A random pack out of here. Put the rest away. This is 2022 Goodwin Champions. Look, you can get a penny in that one too. We can get a bug. I can get historic coins, apparently. Yo, man, Jim, how we doing, man? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Just opening up some of the packs that I have in the 425. I'm running today 5 packs for $25, free shipping today. And everything on the store is pretty much marked down. Plus, if you type in Nooner exclamation mark, you're going to get an extra 12% off. So, DJ Ukulele, Ken Griffey Jr., excuse me. Yo, wow. I got a. I believe I have a frog in my throat. Wow. Hop on out, frog. All right, give me a second. I need some liquid. Whew. Woo, woo, woo. Ah. All right, here we go. Much better. Okay. I can talk now. Whew. So, if you're just joining us, everything in the store is 12% off. If you type in the word Nooner, can I copy that? Replace from. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I could type this in here. There you go. Enter in code Nooner for all purchases, 12% off. Also today, the 425 special is $5.25 today. You get an extra pack of your choice. So that's what we got going on today. This is Goodwin cards. This is what is in the 425 special. What is this? Is this a filler? It's a filler, folks. I bet it's a filler. And then, oh, yeah, that was a fat filler, man. Does that mean I have a redemption or something? That is a fat, thicky filler, man. Will Zalatoris and Brandon Maia. That was weird. I mean, I need some spacers, but I didn't expect that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna open one more. I'm gonna open one more, man. So just so you know, once again, I got a special in there. 425 is now 525. 5 for 25. And enter Nooner in, and you get another filler. I think it might be. And you get 12% off any of your purchases. Michael Jordan. That's my first Michael Jordan card. Chandler Smith. Bryce Young on the Gaudy. Another filler. And Brian Acuna. And another Michael Jordan. Well, that's cool. Look at me getting 2 Michael Jordans in one pack, kids. Bryce Young finally playing well. Where's the other Michael Jordan at? Give me the other Michael Jordan at, man. Why is that Gaudy card different? Goodwin Platinum Variants. Is this a Platinum variant? I don't know. There we are. That was the Goodwin Champions 2022. Hey, how we doing, Gray Hoodie? How we doing? Let's see, what else do I have back here? Have some Score football. This is all available in the store as part of the normally $4.25 special, but today $5.25 special, 5 packs. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go, 15 cards per pack. How we doing there, man? How we doing? Hope your day is going well. Just talking about the specials. You can enter Nooner exclamation mark for 12% off anything in store that's already marked down as well. And then, of course, the 425 special is 5 packs today. Josh Connolly Jr., Trey Harris. We'll go to the back here. Donna Tavayon, Wicks. Devin Singletary, Mike Allstott, Armand St-Ra, De'Mondre Lenore, Josh Allen, Brock Bowers, Eli Manning, Rashawn Johnson, Saquon Barkley, back to the front, Trey Harris, and our first ballot is Ray Lewis. We got a celebration Bo Nix. And a Ramondre Stevenson on the red. So, nothing spectacular in that pack, which means there's plenty of good packs left in the box, man. Yo, Richard, how we doing, man? How we doing? I was just mentioning how everything, if you type in the code Nooner exclamation mark at checkout, you can get 12% off anything in store. And then, of course, today only is the $5.25 special, normally the $4.25 special. So take advantage of that as well. And everything is free shipping within the United States. So jump in, have some fun. I'm just opening some random packs from that are in the $4.25 special. So you can kind of get a taste of what's in there, I guess. Oh. A record likes today. I love it. I love it. Let's do it. Let's get nuts. Oh, Oh, I could put some stickers on those. That'll be perfect. I got it. I got it. I gotta find the right stickers though. I've been needing some fillers to cover up like stuff. You know, like when you open up nice stuff and you have like 2 in a row and you gotta cover up something. I've been looking for that, but exclusive chrome. All right, we're gonna go for a random here. This is Baseball Heritage. (2024). Looking for a Jackson Merrill or a Paul Skeens here. Zach Remillard. Is that okay? Garrett Cole. I don't think these have like the bat things or something. I don't know. Shane Bieber. Brandon Nemo. Matthew Libertor. Dominic Fletcher. Novelle Marte. Okay, that's not bad. Kerry Carpenter. William Abreu. There we go. And that is the last card. So not too bad. A couple of good rookies there. JJ, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, man. Hey, today I have it in the 425 special. And but today only we're doing 5 for 25. So you get an extra pack of your choice. Free shipping. So you want to grab 5 packs of this Heritage in a fresh box, minus this pack. It's there for you, my friend. You want to mix it up and do some weird stuff? It's there for you, my friend. Let's see. Let's see. What else? What else do I have that I have not opened yet? I got these two. I do have a Wakanda break, but you can also buy an individual Wakanda. You can get in on the 425 special. So we'll open up this fun box here. We'll pull out a pack. I've got this Topps Chrome right there, which is a Cal Raleigh year. So just kind of going over some stuff, what's in the store, having some fun. You know, if there's anything you would like to see, let me know. I know that the holidays are here and Black Friday was yesterday and that times are tough. So I don't have any expectations of people buying stuff, but I did make it super affordable for you. So if you do, that would be great. Let's see. I'm going to do this one here. Okay. Like I said, those Wakanda cards are available as part of the packs. I also have a group break for the Wakanda cards, $13 plus 12% off today, and only 5 spots left. If anything today sells 9 spots, I will eat the last spot. Okay, that's also a thing today. Here you go, Wakanda. There are some great autos in here. That's what we're looking for. Is the autos. They run for a couple $100, man. I'm looking forward to all the stuffs that Topps did with baseball doing with football. So I assume that's what you want them to do with basketball if you're a fan. But I'm a football guy, and so I can't wait to see all the fun stuff with a licensed football. The power of the heart-shaped herb. Oh, yeah. The back looks like. I like these cards. These are nice. Return of the Princess. Here's our special card, I think. 2 special cards in a row here. Let me pull from the back. Wakandaman Rescue Effort. And In Defense of Vibranium. So your purple card here. Look, I get to use my new things here, right? Like, all set to head home. That is not numbered, but is a parallel, purple parallel, I assume. Of course, they're all purple, hence the Wakanda natural color there, or theme color. Yes, yes. I want I want some good cosmic, like licensed cosmic football. I want I want them to do a Topps Chrome football like they did Marvel. I want hidden gems. I want claws or cool helmet die cuts. You know, all the fun stuff, man. And let's see what this card is. Okay. That's kind of cool. Prominent profiles. Lupita. Nice. If this is the one, this is who I would want. That's super cool looking. So Lupita, I met Lupita in person actually. She was down here in San Diego. This is when they were promoting 12 Years a Slave, and that was her big role, right? Her first big role, and that was like a very like independent film before it got big and popular. And so she was there, and so like I got to talk to her and stuff, and she was so sweet and nice, and she's beautiful, obviously. Lupita, uh, yeah. So nice card. I would love to get a Lupita auto, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're gonna need to back that up. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I get some stickers for that. I want some stickers for this for my two cards here. Got to pick what I want here. Let's see here. Oh, that's a good one there. These are the stickers I try to throw in your guys' stuff every time. Hopefully, I send you guys different ones every time. I can't promise that though. That might be a good one. I like that. Well, that one's a good one too. Okay, I think I'm going to go with these two. So we'll do our vertical one. Well, if you missed my review on the Dune box, that was my thing. It was like, hey, this box is $60. It's affordable, you know. All right, there is one of our new cover cards, and this will be the vertical one. Okay. Yep. Who says you got to buy custom stickers, man? Amazon, $5.99. I'll get a bunch of these motherfuckers. There we go. I love it. Trying to improve things on the stream all the time. I put a lot of work into this thing, man. Trying to make things better, more fun. So there you go. There's my little special cards. Let's open this up here. 2022 Topps Chrome baseball. So this is also in this store, available as the 425 special, right? Let's find us a pack here. Try not to look. 4 cards. What else do I have in here? Do I have anything else? I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. Yep. That's all the new stuff I got. Everything else I've already opened. IG burning now. Oh, yeah? What we got here? What we got here? Uh, Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll eat one of them, couch, if you want. So look, let's give me a second here. All right, cool. So look, couch is gonna buy out Black Panther unless anybody wants it. I will buy one spot. I will eat one spot, couch. So you only want to do four, that's fine. But hey, he's gonna eat the rest of the spots. He says 5 minutes. Put up a timer. And if anybody wants to jump in on that, that is 13 minus 12%, folks. Jump in and get a spot, or he's going to take the rest of them. So there we go. There is your announcement, folks. We are running Wakanda today. Brandon Belt, Jake Myers on the rookie, MJ Melendez on the rookie. That's kind of cool on the Youth Quake. And Jake Cronenworth. Of course, of course. Jake Myers, huh? You any good, Jake Myers? I don't know. I don't know Jake Myers. I know Jake Cronenworth is not the greatest. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. So, there we go. Wakanda is trying to sell out, folks. Let's see. Can I pull up Wakanda cards here? Let's see. eBay. This will help with anybody. This will help motivate anybody. Oh, that is not how you spell at all. Let's see. Come on, give me. Why is it not doing what I ask it to do? And show me the. Come on now. Why is it doing that? What? Go back. Sort by. That. Okay, there we go. Now sort. No exact matches found. Okay, so there you go. Whatever, eBay, be weird to me today. Oh, it's 2024. Maybe that's why. I had 2025. Silly me, guys. Silly me. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, now can I? All right, can I look up autos now? Because in my magazine, it had pricing. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. 114, 75, 60, $300, $100, $70, 150. So there's a lot of autographs in this that are worth a lot of money, man. $13 a spot, kids. If you don't buy it, Couch is gonna buy the rest of them. Let's just go in order here. Let me see if I can show you now on this side. Because it is not letting me search by what I want to search by. All right. There you go. 95, 70, 114. Those are minor characters, right? Like 75, 60. Wait till we get to the good ones. There you go. 300. Looks like they. There we go. 99. So anybody really good? 150. You know, pretty decent, my friends. Pretty decent. Even the scrubs are going for $70. There you go. Oh no. Was this on JTS's site? It says Manny and I failed at kaboom hunting a little while ago. It's tough. It's tough. I am lucky that I got this one here on a personal too. As much as I would love to share it with y'all, and love to give it away to one of y'all, that was a personal, which was nice. Sorry. I do apologize. I think he got into it because I had pulled it. All right, let's give it 2 more minutes here. Yeah, that's the one I pulled. This Nico Collins one. Let me show you, my friend. Right there. That's my first kaboom I pulled for myself. I need to put together a spreadsheet. That's what I need to do. All right, we have 2 more minutes, and Couch is going to buy up the rest, or I will buy one. Couch, you let me know. But I need to, and you guys can help me with this, okay? Let's make a new tab, and we'll call this tab list to hit. Okay. And we're going to move this one up. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take this here. We'll combine them. Merge and center. We'll do something nice in here like bucket list of pools. Okay. And then we'll go down here and we'll categorize it into. You guys let me know in the chat here. And then we'll go here and we'll say what. The what. And then we'll say the personal. My stream. And then mine in. Okay, so here's what we have right here. So we have. No, I forgot to. Damn it! I forgot to move that over. So there we go. Others in my stream. And then we could shorten this up. Let's. And then do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Black. Cool. Okay. Now I need help typing what I'm going to search for, right? So, like, if I put here, right? Kaboom. Kaboom. Nike swoosh. One of one. Super Superfractor. Otani Auto. Justin Herbert Auto. What's the other one? What's the one like that? It's not Kaboom. It's like Kapow or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, Downtown. Downtown, right? Downtown. Color Blast. What else? What else do you think? Donald Trump. Jesus, couch. We did pull those though. We did. We did. That's is a fact. Okay, so I have pulled a true superfractor. So I pulled this for myself. So X X X X X, and that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Is there anything else I should put on this list? Billy Rick. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's got to be something like less specific. Maybe I know Justin Herbert auto is specific, but it's like it's not rookie auto. I know Otani auto is, but it's not like RPA. Like it's that is a very specific card. That's right. That's right. I did. So anything you think else I should add to this list? I don't know what I would do. I mean, there's some Star Wars autos that I definitely would love to pull. Well, if you think of anything, I'll add it to the list. Okay. If you think of anything, I will add it to the list. Cancel. Update patch. Oh, okay, okay. Like a debut patch, would you say? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's I think specific, right? Would you say logo? Okay, logo man. Okay. Logo man. All right. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, but that's okay. I think it's separate. So, like, I think it's it can be 2 checks or 1 check, right? Like, and I think you can get a logo man that's not. I'd say, oh, laundry tag, right? What else? What else? What's the so? Yeah, let me know what the other ones are. Um, what other 101s and different things too? Like I have pulled a Paul Skeens auto, mini mosaic or stained glass. Okay. I like it. I like it. Pink mystical or hit case hit. Okay. I'm gonna put mystical, pink / case hit. I think that covers it. If I need to say it differently, let me know. Yo, JTS, man. How we doing, buddy? By the way, Couch. Oh yeah, JTS, your last chance to buy anything in Wakanda Forever here. Couch is gonna buy the rest of the spots. Couch, did you want me to pick up a spot or did you want all 5? Let me know. Now's your chance to buy them if you want them, anyways. I was just going over my list of things you might be able to help me with this. Do you have a bucket list of pools, JTS? So like this is what I pulled for myself in personals, others in my stream, or I've hit in other people's stream. Do you have anything I should add to this list? Okay. All right. Couch, go ahead then, my friend. Just let me know if you want. So either buy 4 or buy 5, I guess. Okay. There you go. I'll pick up that last one. Okay, cool. All right, let me take those out the store right now. Looks like Wakanda is sold out then. Okay. Wakanda is sold out. Is sold out. And I am giving away this stack of Batmans. This stack of Batman. It's a Batman blaster, so I'm gonna throw it in. And since it looks like it's only Keith and Couch here, it's gonna be between you two. Give me 1 second, folks. Let me take care of some stuff in the store here. Real quick, yeah. So let's bring this down to 0. Why were you at 5 anyways, weirdo? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my music went off. How terrible is that? Oh, it's because I did. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. You should be on. Cool. Let's take all those out then. And let's do, where's my thing at here? Cool. Okay, that's where we're at right now. Wakanda. So let's get back over here. Yes, sketch cards, autographs. Let's go. That's what we want. That's the big chase, my friends. Lando Superfractor card from 24. Oh, okay. That's very specific, Couch. Oh, sketch card. I've pulled sketch cards before. Yeah, let me add that to the list, though. I'll say, there we go. We'll separate into sketch card and sketch card 101. I would say X here, X here, X here, and X here. Cool. Okay. Alrighty, let's get to the randomizer. Okay, in this break, not you. There you go. In this, not you either. And why did you move? Oh, okay. Mystery bag should go over here. Oh, that is not you either, is it? What the hell is going on here? That is you. Okay, never mind. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. We think our head's on straight now. This is your Marvel Studios Black Panther Wakanda Forever hobby box. One hobby box, 10 spots. We have Keith for 5, Couch for 4, and your boy for 1. All right, let's go back to the randomizer, the Tower of Random. How many times will we shuffle the names? The names only? Here we go. It's a 6 and a 2. Looks like 8 times is how we're doing that. I see with you with your dice today, JTS. I like it. I like it. So 8 times. Let's go to here. Multi-round giveaway, a new givey. Description, GB26. We're going to do 8 times. Let's go get those names. Copy, paste. All right, let me move this over for you. There we go. So you got Keith at the top, Eggs at the bottom. Here we go. Good luck. And your final round, Couch at the top, Keith at the bottom. Eggs is somewhere in the middle of that sandwich. All right, back to Excel. We like to paste right here. Make sure that matches up over here. And it does. So, boom. Okay, cool. That is our order, folks. Where is that scene? Thank you. Right there. All right. So, you have Couch in the 0 spot, Couch in the 1 spot, Couch in the 2 spot, Keith in the 3 spot, Keith in the 4 spot, Keith in the 5 spot, Couch with the 6, your boy Eggs with the 7, Keith with the 8, and Keith with the 9. Yo, sweet, how we doing? How we doing, man? Let's make some adjustments to this nasty thing. Like, why is it all weird and all out of like order? First of all, my head is like large. Let's get that up there. Let's do this. Let's come down here. Move it in. Much better. Much, much better. You guys probably wanted that Wakanda box, right? Okay. Fresh air box. Fresh box. Fresh box. Good luck, everyone. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do? Are there any trades you would like to make? Let me know now. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it could just be me and this new time slot. If you're out of here, I will miss you. Have a great rest of your Saturday. No trades, huh? Okay. Let's hope we hit you guys something amazing. And that's all I care about. I don't see anything terribly thick there. Good luck. Here we go. I know Keith was excited about opening these. If there's anything you want me to wrap up that I'm not familiar with, please let me know. Here we go. Angela Bassett. You're picking up a signal. Here we go. We have Tanak Huerta Mia as Namor on the purple. Non-numbered. And Fearless Warrior Winston Duke as M'Baku. Non-numbered. We'll wrap that one up. And all set to head home. And stunt doubles versus actors. A little behind the scenes card right there. Let's wrap up some of the stuff for you. The Fearless Warrior going to the 3 spot. I like that it's nice and easy to read. That makes it nice. Let's put a sleeve on Angela there. You deserve it, my queen. Going to the 5 spot. And your Namor on the purple. Non-numbered. Going to the 2 spot. Oh, nice. They're nice cards. They're nice cards. And like I said, there's some big autos in here. And, yeah. And these autos will sell well, too. The Power of the Heart-Shaped Herb. Return of the Princess. Your We Are Under Attack on your purple insert. Here we go. Martin Freeman as Everett K. Ross. On your, it's almost like a lenticular, but not a lenticular. Beneath the Surface, the BSSSP, going to the 8 spot. It's a trippy card. Okay, I don't know if you can really see what's going on there, but it's got a cool vibe to it, like it's 3D almost. Beneath the Surface. BSSSP going to the 8 spot. I'm assuming that's super short print, but I could be wrong. This is going to the 6 spot. Your purple parallel card. Wakandan Rescue Effort and In Defense of Vibranium. Right? And they're nice. Like, look, Upper Deck does not always make the nicest quality of cards, I'll be honest with you. You can count me on that. But these are actually nice quality. Like the edges, the cards feel a little better, and the edges are crisper. And that's something I look at. Like when I'm looking at the Batman cards, it's not the same. Okay? It's Battle Cries. Behind the scenes there, looks like. Underwater filmmaking. It's kind of cool. Your purple parallel, Swimming into the Sky. And Impressive Tech. Interactive double model. I don't think I'm gonna top load all these ones, but I will top load all the inserts. Wakanda Forever. But I will give you a nice little penny sleeve, my friend. Water Over the Bridge. And this will even the odds against them. They are. Are you able to see them well? Hopefully it's not too shiny. You guys are able to see them well. Looks like a pretty good picture to me, but remote piloting activated. Ambushed out of the blue. Okay, there we go. Queen's Guard, Florence Kasumba as Avo. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. They did the ladies right. They did the ladies right. Oops. Non-numbered. There's a Lupita. Looks like it's a little off-centered here. Could be wrong. We'll top load Lupita. Oh, let me go back to that. I do apologize. The Impressive Tech is going to the 5 spot. The Queen's Guard is going to the 4 spot. And Lupita is going to the 6 spot. Do apologize on that. I have one more thing to show you. Oh, a fancy little red card there. Not sure what that is. Close quarters combat. Shuri clips Namor's wings. That's a cool looking card. It's like a UFC card. Vengeance has consumed us. And Race to the River. All right, let me wrap this one up here. Non-numbered. Cool looking card though. All right. I'm gonna try out my new things here, huh? Wakanda Forever. A new suit of armor. And it's kind of cool. All right, this is numbered 20 out of 29. A funeral fit for a king. That is an awesome card. Like, it's such a great photo. The red symbolizing the blood, right? And the death. That's 20 out of 29. Beautiful card. Going to the 0 spot, which is Couch. There you go, Couch. What do you think about that card, my friend? Just a very, like, I don't know, somber kind of card. It's pretty trippy. Pretty trippy. I likes. I think we're guaranteed something too. But are we guaranteed something? Let's say no. We're looking for the blueprints though. Trial and error. Did you see the wings on his ankles? There is no in between. Cutting off the water supply. Your parallel. I got a special delivery for y'all and Fearless Warriors. Alex Livinali as a Tuma. Going to the 9 spot. All right. I am totally digging the cards. I like the cards, man. I like the parallels. I like the little base. Even the base are nice, I think. Yeah, I would. I want to get to the point where we can open a case of this shit for cheap. We just have enough people, and Warrior Showdown, where we could do something like that. Like half a case would be so fun. Choreographing the third act battle, some behind the scenes. Here's your parallel. Let's go to the back. There we go. Tanakh Huerta. Looks like a parallel or something. No, maybe just a base. I don't know. Nope, just a base. An unexpected reunion. And we got Lupita on the Queen's Guard parallel, non-numbered. I'll have to check out what the difference between this one and the last one was. But this is what you want right here. This one looks purple. I don't remember the other one being purple like this. Exactly. Yeah, I'm trying. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. Steps, right? Steps. Okay. Okay, so that was the other. Okay, so here's your other Queen's Guard, right? So I think that's the base on my left, and the purple on the right is. Going to the 8 spot. That is Keith W. Congratulations, Keith. I know you'll be excited about that one. 9 spot. Yeah, if I can find like cheap cases, because it would only be like a $300 to $400 case, and then I could do it. But that would be like a $600 break, so it'd be like $60 a spot. But $60 for you're literally getting your own box pretty much. Mabel Candena as Namora. Let's go from the back here. A new suit of armor. A second chance. Looks like behind the scenes there. Your purple, Submerged in Fear. And Dominique Thorne as Ironheart, which was a terrible show. Terrible show. Terrible show. Start the rainbow now. Oh, did you see it, Keith? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Going to the 6th spot. Yeah, this is the stuff I like to open because it's like, if we can do a case of this, like we know everybody's going to get something big. We know we're going to get a case hit, and it just exposes the whole the whole gamut of cards. We'll get there, kids. We'll get there. Crafting the dialogue. A royal sacrifice. Alex Lavoltois as Atuna. We got dispatching the transport ships. And another Lupita on the Fearless Warriors. Love me some Lupita. Nice. On the 7th spot for me. Yay! I got me a Lupita. I got me a Lupita. Remind me to random off the the Batman cards too at the end. Okay, Couch. Hey, El Duck. Yo, how we doing, man? Compromised nations. The strength of a king. A window of opportunity. A royal celebration of life. That's a cool looking card. Just beautiful looking card. We got a Queen's Ransom. Love me some Angela Bassett. And that's pretty shiny. Impressive Tech. Another purple card. Wakandan something. Impressive Tech, non-numbered, going to the 4 spot. Once again, beautiful looking card. Way better in person. Impressive Tech. Going to the 4 spot. Wakandan Aircraft. It could have been different. It could have been different, you and I. We could have made sweet love and did weird panther things, but whatever. Whatever. Panthers can't swim. I get it. Swimming into the sky. We are under attack. The Fish Man. The Black Panther lives. And Impressive Tech Skirmisher Vehicle. Skirmisher. Okay. I will do that. Then I will give them to your number spots, and I will just count the other person. I'll just count mine as couches. And that way it's just between you two. If you're okay with that. If you guys are okay with that, I will count my spot as couches, and I will divvy up all those cards between the numbers. Brokeback Panther. That was a female panther, though. All right, cool. Wakandan Ambush. Rise Talokan. Aerial Complications. We have There is a new world power at play. Ambushed out of the blue. Sweet. And, ooh, this looks cool. Florence Kasumba as Io. Yes, she's a very beautiful lady. Florence Kasumba, non-numbered, going to the 2 spot. She is a badass. Look at that beautiful, beautiful card. Those eyes and the purple. No, you're good. I think it's I think you're talking about the furry community, and they don't identify as anything but furry. You thought you brought a spear in here? What? 2 of her, yes. Well, there's the Black Panther, which was her brother, and then she became the Black Panther next after he died. As for the identity of the attackers, we have searching for the scientist. Exploring a weakness. Exploiting a weakness, sorry. And a Queen's Ransom. And Prominent Profiles. Dana Guerra as Okoye. I mean, if you love attractive black females, this is the set you want to get their autographs in, right? Beautiful. Going to the 4 spot. Me too, Couch. Me too. Me too. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Come on, Otto. Where are you at? Yes, Clinton. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. That sounds like a great skit. Like, yeah, that sounds like a great little like skit. Here we go. Letitia Wright as Black Panther. Looks like there's something special. There's your funeral scene. Navigating the terrain. Okay, I think we got something cool back here. I'll wrap that one up. I'd love to see your nation. That's weird. A royal celebration of life, and this card looked interesting. What is it? What is it? Okay, okay. Angela Bassett on the Beneath the Surface. Love it. Love it. Going to the 6 spot. Beautiful card. And of course, it's Angela Bassett. I mean, come on, give me an Angela Bassett auto all day, kids. All day. All day. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Going to the 6 spot. Right? Right? Who got that one? Couch? Good. I'm glad you got that one. You appreciate that lady. It's Couch. It's Couch, Keith, and myself. We loving this set. Letitia Wright as Black Panther, going to the 1 spot, I believe. Last pack. Diving into battle. That's a cool photo. Airship wrecked. One year ago today. Flooding of the throne room. And numbered card. Here we go. That is weird how they did that. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to show you how they did this. And you're going to be like, what the hell? This is a FOTL. A photo. You got yourself a photo. A photo. Who's my photo? Couch. This is for you, my friend. It is a 1 of 199. I don't know if you can see how they did it there, but it was confusing me. I was like, what are you doing here, kid? 1 of 199. I've never seen that before. I've never seen them do that. Like, I've seen 1 of 1, right? But normally it would just be 1/199. But they literally took the extra time to put 1 of 199. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Huh. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Congratulations, my friend. let's go over the hits here. And of course, that goes to the one spot. I mean, it's the one card, right? Yeah. No, they could do the numbers better. Okay, here we go. 1 of 199 going to the one spot. The Black Panther base, one spot. Angela Bassett, the 6 spot. If we can get that a little tighter, maybe. They're not the cleanest to see on camera. Okoye going to the 4 spot. Kasumba going to the 2 spot. Impressive Tech going to the 7. Impressive Tech going to the 4. Lupita going to the 7. Yay me. Dominique Thorne going to the 6. Your Lupita going to the 8 spot on the Queen's Guard. Florence on the Queen's Guard going to the 4 spot. Your Close Quarters Combat going to the 7 spot. Nice. I didn't see any other of those. So I wonder if that's a case hit. Close Quarters Combat? I don't know. Fearless Warriors going to the 9 spot. Your numbered card, 20 out of 29, going to the 0 spot. A Funeral Fit for King, which honestly is one of the most beautiful cards in the set. Like, this is just, with the red, makes it so... Lupita going to the 6 spot. Impressive Tech going to the 5 spot. The 6 spot. Martin Freeman going to the 8 spot. Namor going to the 2 spot. And Winston Duke going to the 3 spot. It is not an acetate. It is a... I'll show you. Well, I guess it okay. It's, I wouldn't call it a true acetate, but like, yes, you can see my hand behind it, but like, not really well. So I don't know what you want to call that, but acetate's a good, as close as you're gonna get. It's almost like a lenticular acetate because it's got a like the pictures don't lenticular. But the little dots in the background are lenticular on an acetate card. So pretty crazy. Yes. And like I said, it's like a multi-card thing where that's crazy. So congratulations on your cards there. We did not hit an auto. I do apologize. But there might be an auto in the 4 for 25. So you never know. Never know. Let's check the store here. See what's going on. And then I'm going to run out and check the mail real quick and see if... Jesus, what is this? See if that package came in. I'd like to open that package live with y'all. And then the Batman cards. All these right here. Cool. Some of the Batman cards you guys hit are the Professor Pig on the purple, the Mr. Freeze on the foil, the Riddler. Keith, I will send you that box. I will send you the Dune box, my friend. Let's see here. Give me like 2 seconds, my friend. Or maybe it's in the 425 box. I'm gonna get some more of the Wakanda stuff. That was fun. Whew. Thank you for your patience. Yes, yes. The Riddler is sick for sure. Oh, I didn't show you that I pulled a lenticular Riddler from from my blaster box. Give me a second. Let me show you a sick ass Riddler. Now I just gotta find it. Where did I put that thing? Where did I put that? Oh, here it is. Cool. Found it. Check this out. Let me look, Couch. Give me a second. Look at that. There's the secret identity. Edward Enigma, the Riddler. Pulled that out of a blaster. Pulled this card too. Pretty sick. And then I got this one from a Chomps break. Leo DeVries out of 25. Looking at your message now. Is there another message I'm missing? Right? I'm going to get this one graded. I'm a Leo DeVries fan. I'm a collector. So yeah, I think that break cost me like, I don't know, $20 to get in or something like that. Above this message. Oh, my bad. I wasn't sure if you're going to build the set, but if you try to get another set, we'll talk. Like to have a just to let me know what set are you? We're talking about. Build the set. Oh, okay. Top loads. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on there. Okay. Okay, that's the message you want. Okay. Got you, got you, got you. Send. So top load only for couch. Send base to Keith. Got you. That has been noted, sir. Has been noted. Let me put that note in there too. Got 2 notes in there. Whew. Okay. Cool. So yeah, that's what we're up to. So I bought a couple Leo DeVries autos and short prints and some low number cards. But I've been I bought like one auto for like, I don't know, 25 bucks. Yeah, of course, couch. The other one I bought, I don't know, I got that one. I'm in a Chomps break right now where it's like pick your own team, just the Padres, trying to get me some GPKs, man. Oh, did I put GPK on my list? On my to hit list. There we go. Remember, if you got anything I think I should add to um, my trying to pool list, my bucket pool list, let me know. These were like buy one get one half off at GameStop yesterday for Black Friday. I didn't buy any more. I had this one already. That one looks thick. I'll save her for last. I am, by the way, folks, I am only like, oh my gosh, how many am I away now? Like 5 away from hitting 500 subscribers. So please share the streams, hit those likes. I am desperately trying to get to 500. I am at 496, so 4 subscribers away from 500, folks. We can do this. We can do this. It'll be the next evolution of Eggs and Breakin, okay? We're going to get nuts. I'm just beginning to play with AI. We're going to get nuts on this stream. I'm going to have so much fun. We're going to make it all design friendly and all like, yeah, you just wait, man. Giannis, Kyrie Irving. Hey, Stephon Castle, rookie. And the Carmelo Anthony. That's not bad. This kid is pretty good, I hear. That's just me killing some time. If there's anything you want to buy in the store, let me know. Not a bad one, though. Carmelo Anthony. Karis LeVert and Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi, I got to see Kawhi graduate because he graduated the same year my daughter did at the same school, SDSU. So I got to see Kawhi walk. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. So, Cade Cunningham, Kevin Durant, Aaron Gordon, Nikola Topic on the rookie. Countdown complete. That looks pretty cool. Is he any good? Is Nikola Topic any good? It's a cool looking card. So yeah, if you're on your neighbor's account or I don't know what I guess, or your friend's account, you know, have them pull up my page, man, and hit that subscribe, man. Because just like when I get to these things like memberships and stuff, I'm gonna dump like half that money back into y'all, and we're gonna have some fun, man. We're just gonna elevate this game, man. We're just gonna keep elevating it and elevating and elevating it. Nikola Vucevic. Yeah, no worries, man. Nikola Vucevic. Chris Paul. Got a Kevin Garnett. And a Tijane Saloon. Rudy Gobert. And a Nikola Topic on the rookie. I guess we don't know if Nikola Topic's any good yet, maybe. I don't know, maybe we do. What you guys got planned for the rest of the day today, man? What you got planned, man? I am going on a date later for tacos. Should be fun. Pascal Siakam, Dirk, Chet Holmgren, Ron Holland, Shaden Sharp, and a Dylan Jones. Rudy Gogurt. I love adding stuff onto their names, man. Ron Holland the second. I think he's pretty decent. Smack that all on the floor, he says. Damian Lillard. Oliver Maxence Prosper. Taylor Hendricks. Zachary Bashar on the show and tell. That's a cool looking card. Magic. And Paul Pierce. Zachary Bashar on the show and tell. Really cool looking card. By the way, I will be putting up my birthday blaster-thon soon too. And Fernie Hardaway, Derek Jones Jr., AJ Johnson, Kevin Durant again, Harrison Ingram, and Emmanuel Quickly. Akon song. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of songs that say smack me. But now that I hear it, I hear it. Last pack. I think I did okay so far. Let's see if I can pull something big here in this last pack. An auto or something would be great. Tyrese Maxey, Tyler Kolek, Scoot Henderson, and a Jason Tatum. I don't even think you get one of those, my dude. Yep. There we go. That was fun. Little rip there. What do we get here? Little AJ Johnson on the parallel. The Zachary Bashar on the show and tell. Ron Holland on the parallel. Tijane Saloon on the parallel. Nikola Topic on the countdown complete. And a Stefan Castle fresh start, which I assume is pretty good. So not bad. Well, boys and girls, let me check the store here. All right, give me one more minute to check my mailbox, and then if it hasn't shown up, we'll call it a day. 1 second, folks. Okay, no luck, kids. So the penny cards will come in later. I will open that up on probably the socials and stuff like that. But it looks like that's going to be it for today. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Excuse me, people. So, little recap. So noon will be my noon time now. Going after JTS. What else? Oh, I can't remember. Jeez. Oh yeah, the birthday blasterthon I'll be putting up soon. And then other things I can't remember right now. Gosh. Yeah. Well, since I can't remember much. Oh, I got a bunch of reviews I'll be doing. Stay tuned for those. I'll be putting those out all week long. And we did a review of Lilo and Stitch. We did a review of the Dune. We did a review of the Advent calendar. We did a review of something else, a Batman box. So we're gonna put all those out this week coming up. So stay tuned for those. And yeah, other than that, I wish you have a great week. Let's see if we can raid somebody. I don't know how to raid somebody, so we're gonna try and do that. Okay. Let's see. Can I raid somebody? This will be my first time trying to do that, so be patient with me. Raid. No. Can I go to studio? What if I go back? You guys ever raided somebody? We're going to try. We're going to attempt to do that. So hang on. Yeah, I might raid Blackbeard. So let me if he's available, let me see. Can I do that? Content. I've always wanted to do it. So let's see. I'm trying. Hang out or head over to Blackbeard. I'm trying to see if I can raid his stream here. Details, customer analytics, copyright, clips, settings. Yo, how we doing, Corey? How we doing? I'm just trying to see right now if I can. We're just about to end in our stream here. I'm seeing if I can raid a friend here. How do you raid somebody? Let's see. Create, raid, new player, new pod, go live, upload videos. View in control room. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Huh. I have no idea how to let's ask AI. Let's see what AI says. How to raid another YouTube stream. Let's see if we can figure this out, kids. Go to YouTube Studio. Okay. YouTube Studio. Click content. Yes, content. Yes. Content. Go to the live tab. Live. Hover over the video you want to redirect them. Click customization. Customization. Where do you see that? Where do you see customization at? Come on, don't lie to me now. Hover over the video you want to sing and select. Okay. Let's see customization here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Under redirect, click add. Okay. Customization. Redirections. No, that's not it. I hope you're still here enjoying this, watching me figure this stupid shit out. I don't see where it says like customization here. Customization. Okay. I guess I can't redirect yet. I don't know. Maybe under redirect choose add. What? I don't know what's going on, man. It's crazy town in here, man. It says literally hover over the video you want to redirect from. Maybe I can't do it because I'm not. I'm not. I'm not a premiere yet. I will figure it out though. That's for damn sure. Oh yeah. So it's only available to creators that have more than 1,000 subscribers. So I'm gonna have to blame you guys. I'm gonna have to blame you guys. Just kidding. Hey, have a good night, y'all. Peace. I love y'all. I'll see you next Saturday. It's your boy, Eggs and Breakin, man. Love y'all. Have fun. Tell Blackbeard I said hello. All that good stuff.